welcome to our first look at the post-game of Tears of the Kingdom. We are here after seeing the end credits at the conclusion of the previous session. As you can see, we completed this with a percentage of 53.33%. I don't know if that seems high or low, but regardless, we were actually not very far at all into main quest. 13 out of 23 segments complete. Of course, we had done the main quest all the way up to the point where we were required to pick up the paraglider, as I discovered by accident. But we reverted one save last time, we finished the game without the paraglider, and then now we are going to actually prioritize picking it up today, 400 hours or so into this file. And we'll hopefully map out the world a bit and see if we can progress along the main storyline. So first, though, I need to figure out where the post-game save dropped me. This is directly into the post-game save, which has the little star on it. I actually don't remember how deep in I am and how I should manage to get out, but of course we're going to try to do it without fast travel. I think I just go backwards and hope for the best. I mean, I don't think I'll be trapped here. But of course, if we accidentally triggered final fight or something, we'll try to get back out. Was this the way in or the way out? I actually don't recall. But yeah, as you can see, we are a little bit lost here. If we accidentally triggered a final fight, we'll pop back out. Yeah, because this is to dive into the final fight. Alright, so we go the other way. I remember this now. We'll see if we can do this without fast travel. I mean, it seems to make sense to me that you should be able to do so. And if not, well, I guess we'll perhaps have to violate that principle as well. But yeah, I was heading in. I didn't realize that because that was the way I was facing. Yeah, this is actually the way back down. So let's get a vehicle ready and let's just make our way all the way back upstairs. What is this even? This is a torch. Do I have room? No. This is a boulder. What was that all about? I don't recall. But we're just going to go straight up. Anyway, I think this is going to call for the quad rotor ascender. And we'll just build one. I'm pretty low in zonite so far as I remember, so we'll go like this. I think it was a fairly big drop down here as well, so maybe a battery would not be a bad idea. Let me know as usual if the production is okay. I'm on a temporary setup in a different location, and so some things may be a bit off with the network, the mic, etc., but hopefully everything will be fine. So we had a quad rotor. We'll probably get a battery out with a steering stick, but let's do this first. And this should be the best way to go straight on up. We'll probably be fine without a battery, but, you know, it's endgame. We might as well plug something in. And hopefully not bump into a wall or something that will make me subsequently lose it. Whoops. Let's get our controls back in order. Hopefully that doesn't unbalance the vehicle too much to the rear. But if it does, we'll make sure we know what we're doing. Also, it would make sense to put a seat on this just in case. So let me make sure I've got an adequate weapon. Might as well put a light on it, just to make things a little simpler. Okay, there we go. Let's head on up. and hope that all is well. Yeah, we just kind of face the wall. And we should have a nice stable position as long as we keep an eye on the camera. Big battery probably is overkill, but we'll do what we can. Anyway, first order of business when we get back up is to head back to Lookout Landing and finally get over the roadblock that we've been avoiding all this time, which is we're going to get the map app, and getting the map app requires the paraglider, and subsequently everything else with main quest should follow. Everything involving the sages that would unlocked, and more. How do we keep going up this way? I'm not actually sure. Imprisoning chamber. This is a fairly steep drop. I actually am not completely certain about this ceiling, but... And that's why I'm not certain about the ceiling. Okay, because we do, in fact, get to top. Let's take this down. Which means I'm going to get the skydive suit. Just in case. I should have remembered that this is going too far. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, that didn't work out either. Didn't work out at all. Okay. Well, so much for the big battery, but maybe if we hang on. Okay, let's riskier than I anticipated. Let's try to turn around a bit and see if we can grab it. Oh. Nope. This could take a little bit of work. Nope, not quite. That was close, though. Almost did. There we go. There we go. That was more complicated than it should have been, but and now we have to balance this thing. Okay. That worked. Sort of. Battery's gonna come off. Aren't we too high anyway for Gloom's Reach? Or... Because isn't this the top of the imprisoning chamber? So okay, so this was totally immaterial. Let's not walk off. Nope. Hang on. That was a mistake. I think there's a little bit of stick drift that I have here as well. So where do we even come in? If not here, I thought we had... not already past Gloom's reach. I actually don't know how high I am. But we'll try to dig ourselves out. The long way. It's a very overly complicated way. Which is, after all, how we do everything. Okay, anyway, we do have the vehicle. I can try to send it up again. Perhaps. I don't know if I'm actually too high already. This is... Whoop, no, hang on. We're at the top of the imprisoning chamber. And whether we passed Bloom's reach, but... we'll find out. Might have attached a balloon to this or something. If we are too high, we'll just dive down and we'll try to find the appropriate exit. But... and then lose the vehicle accordingly. Still, we managed that rather spectacular maneuver of recapturing it, bringing ourselves all the way back. Could have been worse. I put a stabilizer on it, actually. It's not a bad idea. And just in case we do bump all the way up on the ceiling. As assuming I can still steer this thing afterwards, of course, and we'll have to figure that out first. Also, when you power down, the stabilizer would fail, which is a bit of an issue in its own right. Oops. Also, okay, it's not on a tilt. That should be alright. Also, when you do have a stabilizer, you don't really get much lateral movement. That's a bit of an issue. Yeah, we were all the way up top almost. No, not quite. So this was fine. Up to a point. Okay, this is not fine. Gloom's Lair, there we go. And then... are we all the way at the bottom again? How do we even get in here then? Don't tell me I have to fast travel out. That would be very unfortunate. But I actually don't remember where it is that we dropped in the first place. And perhaps I should have looked at the footage ahead of time to scout that out, because I actually don't remember how far in it goes. Okay. Well, this is definitely the bottom. Then, what do we do? Let's see. I actually can't recall. Really should have looked at this first. Stabilizer actually caused a few problems. What I should have done is attach something like a balloon. Give it a slow float, but it's okay. We'll attempt this again. So much for the big battery, we basically just burned the thing. And got nothing out of it whatsoever. So yeah, we can pull back a bit. That'll be ideal. We just need to see where it is we dove in. Even if I just remember which direction we were facing, that would have been quite helpful. Seems kind of strange that a postgame save would dump you in a place that you can't escape, but then I guess there's some expectation that the player will occasionally want to warp. So, not the first time we've seen this in a game when it comes to our playstyle not being completely accommodated as much as we would like. Yeah, you can kind of come around this route over here, and perhaps it's possible to maneuver past that. Oh, okay, we're stuck. You know what? Let's just ditch it for now. I think it will probably despawn at this point. We'll just build a new one. But it seems like we're close to something. So hopefully we can find the exit. Clamber back out of here. And continue. That's part of why we were conserving Zonite as well. On the way in. But yeah, the last drop at the post-game save, this is the big dive down to the boss, and so we're not completely sunk just yet. So yeah, this area here, where it seems to open up a little bit, I think this may have been where I was able to progress in terms of where I came in the first place. We'll try to get our footing here and see if we can find where to go. Might be a while yet. Also, might need some stamina here just in case. I know we should be almost okay. I better get some stamina food just in case. We have it for a reason. And we'll just not rush it. Might have wanted to switch into the climbing gear, in fact. Well, we'll see how long it takes. Seems like we may be taking this warpless thing just a little too seriously, but we did already violate it once at the very beginning of the game. So yeah, imprisoning chamber, once this is marked, I think perhaps it's possible to get out of here. We just didn't see where the exit was located. Must be on one of these platforms, but just didn't see it. Post-game, yes, I did clear it in Mario at the end of the last stream. We are only at 13 out of 23 of the main quests, though, according to the post-game quest log, because there was quite a lot that I was unable to progress to without picking up the paraglider first. So today, if we can climb out of this pit, we're going to get the paraglider at long last. Intentionally this time. And we're going to start mapping things out and see what we can clear. I won't be running this game as constantly as I did before. The idea is to just kind of do a bit of an occasional casual cleanup stream from time to time with Zelda while we resume some other content. And I'm also only going to be on a little bit this week. Oh, maybe this is the entrance. Yes, yes, we found it. Okay. This was really quite hard to see. Facing south. Okay. We got it. Let's stay on this suit for now. Why not? If we see enemies, we'll deal with them. Assuming anything respawned here. Forgotten Foundation. Yeah, there will be more ascending to do afterwards. I really wasn't going to take a vehicle past here. We blew this up. And let's see where to go. Bit of a maze here. Don't know if any enemies whatsoever will respawn on us, despite how much distance we covered. Yeah, this area is roundabouts where we began the game in the first place. Punched quite a hole in a wall over here. So yes, if I remember, this was kind of a central hub. Right, with one side passage over here, one passage over there. I'm trying to remember which way we came in. I think it was straight across. Which I guess is just going to require us to dive down and ascend. If I'm not completely lost. Oh. That's what happens if you try to reverse through that. That was supposed to be a trap. Also, now this is the part where you lose access to the sages. Yeah, that's what I remember. We have a couple of vehicle parts that we can use here as well. Oop. Do we want to replace the bows? Nope, we're fine. Yeah, I guess if this all counts as one single dungeon space, and that's why enemies haven't respawned and everything is just fine. I think what we will do is we will take a bunch of parts with us that are potentially going to be useful. Steering stick and rockets. Because then we can save ourselves a little bit of expense on the way back up, I suppose. James D, welcome. Now let's get back up. We're just trying to get back out of here so we can, at long last, continue the game. Ah, yes, this drop. I remember this. No, I didn't finish the game off stream. I finished it on my previous stream. I finished it a week ago. And we took a bit of a break. No, everything I've done in this game so far has been on stream. Absolutely everything. That will change once I do the whole main quest and get all shrines. I think after that, when it comes to any kind of gear grind, we'll do it off stream. But I did in fact finish. So yeah, on the last stream, I accidentally got the paraglider, and then I backed up by one save so we could see the finale without the paraglider. So I beat the finale without the paraglider. We took the main quest as far as we could, which was to 13 out of 23. At that point, it requires you to get the paraglider in order to start unlocking the maps. So we just finished the game without that, and we're going to go back to continue the standard way. So, let's build the Ascender again, I think. Let's get some more fans out. I don't know if the rocket will actually be useful here. But we can pair it with another one. Running a bit low here. Maybe I should do it with the basket. No, we'll do it this way. Oops. Now, hopefully this won't pitch me like crazy. And if it does, it does. So. It probably will pitch me forward like crazy. We'll see. Might need to balance it out. With another one. Let's... We got 6 rockets left though. Let's just try it. Come on. Okay, that works. Works quite well, in fact. We'll skip this whole drop, just as we did previously. Oh, looks like this hits the ceiling. Okay. Oh. We better kill him. Hang on. Am I playing Pikmin tomorrow? We'll see. It depends on how I progress in this stream today, and we'll decide whether I want to start Pikmin tomorrow, or if I want to keep doing a bit more of this post-game. I would like to play Pikmin right at launch. The issue is that I'm only going to be able to stream a few days this weekend, and I'm off until mid-August. So if I start Pikmin tomorrow, there might be a long interruption, and so I'm not sure yet whether we'll do things that way, or if I would rather do it all in one big chunk in August instead. That's the main consideration. I'm quite eager to play it, of course. I spent a fair bit of time just in a demo. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess we spent all those vehicle parts. We'll have to spend some more. You know what? Let's put on these ant helmets. Just to make things easy here. Where is it? Here. And then get a bit of slap it. Master Sword and Korok Front are not a particularly good fit. Well, yeah, we might as well just ditch a rocket shield, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Or we'll ditch this one and we'll reattach it. As for the Master Sword, yeah, Korok Front is there. It's a little awkward, but that's okay. Where were we even going? We came in this way. I get very easily lost around here. But yeah, I think we came over here. We have the Zant helmet, so we can just stand in this with no issues. And look at that. Royal Guard, low durability. We don't really need it. Maybe as a museum piece at most, but I'll just leave it. Oh, whoops. Or rather, We can put it on top of the Lionel shield, I think. We'll do that. My percent on the map is 53.33. And given how few quests I did and how little mapping I did, that might be within expectations. I wasn't really sure what I'd hit, to be honest. We were sitting on 150 shrines at about 435 Koroks, I think. But, of course, we hadn't mapped anything, and we were missing a lot of quests, as you can see. Yeah, a lot of quests left undone. Certainly a lot of this game left to see. Okay, was this the way to come up? I think this is it, right? Or did I... Right, because I took a vehicle up here before, I think. Oh, whoops, forgot to switch to the skydive. Let's do that. Right, because we had previously come here and had to go up that way. After entering from this side, I believe. You knew someone who finished in a 90s, that is extremely high. If they finish for the first time in a 90s, then... One of the impressive things about that, of course, is that they would have done it so quickly. Whoops. Now why do we... I'm very lost. Because, yeah, you're supposed to basically take a fall into that pit. Let's see. I'm a little disoriented. Because I can't really remember what the passageway in here looked like. I do remember that we had to come here and then we went up. But then does that mean we had to come up in a passage before this one? I actually don't remember. Right, because this is a trap, right? This area here. Then where were you supposed to come in? Down that way, perhaps? Do I care if I just fast travel this once? We're not doing it. I felt like I already compromised enough by doing it once in the Sky Island. I mean, part of this is to see whether it can be done. We're going to get the paraglider soon anyway, right? It seems like it's already going to change the experience quite a bit. I am a little bit lost, though. Ah, okay, yes, that's right. This is recallable. Right? It is. It is absolutely recallable. Yes, but of course it was tilted, so that was not helpful. We actually should have moved this bottom one out of the way so this could fall and land straight. Much better. Okay, up we go. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Let's retrace our steps. We got pretty deep, all things considered. Much deeper than I remembered. We came in through here. Oh, okay. No, this is, I see. This just takes you in a loop back around. Huh. Okay. Now we're actually lost. Right, because you're supposed to fall into that trap and then have to work your way back up. We never fell into that trap in the first place, which is why I don't recognize this. Because we just avoided the trap completely when I first came in. That's the passage we want. If I'm not mistaken, I may have completely misread this, but that's okay. Is this the way up? Yes. Bit hard to see, but we got it. Now, there's something up there. Or was there? Can't actually tell. Right, no, we see it. That's the way out. Bloom damage doesn't matter, we'll get out of here soon enough. Luckily it all does count as a dungeon zone where hardly anything respawns on us. However, we did skip all of this previously, and so we will need to work our way back up. Once again with the Ascender vehicle. We're running very low on fans. But we shouldn't need very many more after this. Okay. Up we go, there we go. We deflected everything too, which was very fancy. Let's not get stuck, we're going to get stuck. We're going to get stuck. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? We'll just fly it again. We'll try to fly it a bit more accurately. We are stuck. Hang on. It's not even the right way to go, I don't think. Alright. This was not the best choice. I think we need to rebuild it. Build it as something a bit more stable. More controllable. Maybe so. I think we can still do it. Just quite hard to see, that's all. But this is the last passage we need to make it over until we're back out to the light route, I think. So, just need to get this right. But getting stuck absolutely everywhere. Yeah. We should have built our other Ascender design now that I look at it, so we could have a bit more maneuverability, otherwise this one just gets stuck like crazy. Hang on. And yeah, have a good night, James D. Bit of a late start for you, I know, but this is going to be a more regular starting time for us, actually, from now on. Just do a couple of scheduling changes on my end. Come on. This is not a very good slope for this. Let's try to make this happen. I might just need to pull it up manually. Just not a very good fit here. Okay, we'll pull it up. And we'll grab it. Without running into lightning. We can help it. We should probably just kill that thing, but that's okay. No, 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 not that way, not that way. Very awkward. That's okay, we'll dig our way out steadily. Just walk it out. We got gloom food, I'm not too worried about the gloom damage. Now the trick to this is that there's a particular route that we were getting stuck on consistently. We just need to make around that, and we should be okay. Yeah, the camera view here is really not the best. Oh, like I said, the camera view is not the best. So we wind up in situations like this. Come on. No, we need to heal up at this stage. Just running into far too many issues here. Oh, come on. What a snipe. I think we actually want to go lightning immune for it then. And if we fall, we'll switch back. Too many issues right now. Want to save the buttered apple. And probably just apply some gloom food. Let's see if we can finally make it up. Some of these roots are very inconveniently placed. We might need to climb up manually. Past this segment. Nope, hang on. Fall damage. There has got to be a better way to do this. The camera view is actually much of a problem here. It's a very significant hindrance to what we're doing. And we'll have to see if we can find some way around it. See, life bar's on the other side now. We're a little bit lost again. Yeah, no, this is where we came in. The lights. I need to climb back out. Then we needed to come back out this way. I don't know, wind up all the way back over there. That was quite a tumble. Okay, there we are. Should really just kill these. Oh, and a fan broke off. That's one of the issues here. Well, if fan broke off, we might as well just revise this whole thing here and just build the other vehicle instead. one that's a little bit more maneuverable. Our old standby. Lower power, but much easier to manipulate, perhaps, if need be. No, no, no. Didn't ask you to do that. That was an accidental sage activation that sabotaged the whole affair. Okay, this is easier to position. We've had a lot more practice with it. Doesn't descend quite as quickly, but we need more precision here more than anything else, so. And how do you even get out of here? Is that the route? That is the route. Okay, finally got out. And that's the base. Here we go. Alright, now we're in business. Let's get out of here. That was a bit rough, but we made it. Maybe we can stop by the light route to recover some gloom. Might be a good idea as well, but we'll see if we can get there first. Steadily, we'll make it up. And out of here. Step by step. Not our most powerful ascender vehicle, but ultimately we converged on this again. Because it seems like the maneuverability does make all the difference. Matters quite a lot more than going up quickly. So, kind of a waste of a lot of resources to try to do things the quick and imprecise way first. Before we thought better of that and went back to this 3-fan design that has seen us through so much of this game. Now let's find a landing point so we can get a battery recharge. Over here we'll probably do. Yeah, then I'm actually able to turn with this. Is a major benefit. Certainly the kind of thing that we shouldn't take for granted. There's the light route over there. We'll probably just take it. We'll head straight for it. Heal up and continue. Well, it's taken us entirely too long to dig out of there. Probably as long as it took me to get down there in the first place. But we will make it. Step by step. And when we eventually choose to finish up the game all over again, we'll just have to come right back. So, going to have a brief stop over here. Pose for the fans. And yeah, we'll just get everything back up. I mean, we do so anyway once we're back out in the light. Lord Pingu, axe or axe? As in, which spelling do you prefer? Well, I mean, both of them are quite valid. Really depends on the situation. We use both spellings all the time in Scrabble, because the X is such a flexible and high-scoring letter. Anyway, let's get back out. Almost there. B-Minutes, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I heard that it's particularly hot in your neck of the woods, and hopefully you've been weathering that just fine. So yeah, we did finish the end credits last time I played this about a week ago, and we are finally going to get the paraglider and the map. That is the intention. We're going to do that fairly shortly once we get out of here. Yeah, I heard a lot of flights out of Vegas were grounded just from the heat, which is kind of an issue. I know a good number of people who were just in Vegas, of course, for the Scrabble Players Championship. I always have to do this mental conversion with Fahrenheit, since I am from a Celsius country. But anyway, it's hot. That much we understand. Okay, let's do this. I wouldn't say I finished the main story. Yes, I finished the main story, but I also missed a lot of the main story. In that we have actually only ticked off about half of the quests that are marked as the main quest. But I did see the end credits. I did see the ending. And we do now have the post-game completion trackers when it comes to, you know, number of quests that are left to do, the percentage that I finished on. Won't spoil anything to tell you that I finished at 53%, which gives you a sense of how big this game is. But yeah, it was a lot of quest content that was missing, so we still have lots to do in this game. But I'll be taking it at a bit of an easier pace from this point on and just kind of dabbling in it through the year to see what else we can. So today, though, we're going to try to at least get a paraglider and the map so we can start filling things in. There is still one shrine in the map that I haven't discovered yet, as well as one shrine that I previously couldn't complete due to the lack of glider. I think there's one shrine that I haven't scouted out yet. I believe that's the total number, but I'm just inferring that from what I've seen. People have been very good on the stream about not telling me, since I did not want to be told, just how big things are and how many collectibles lie in wait. Anyway, we're back out to the castle. Let's see. So we're going to go back to Lookout Landing, and we're going to have a rather significant moment in this adventure. Castletown is that away. We'll go and just drop in. So yeah, the next thing that I have to do in the main quest is activate our first mapping tower, which we haven't done. And we're going to see what mapping this game is like also. Let's switch out of these shields. We have a lot of spare shields, actually. That's okay. We'll probably switch to the Korra Cat at some point, since we're doing the endgame sweep anyhow. So anyway, back we are. Don't think I have enough charges to extend the battery right now, but I'll check. We have just enough for one slot, actually. If we care to do it. We can always just amass some more. Although, the guy's right there, now that we know that. Anyway, here's Lookout Landing. Also, I had previously assumed, wrongly, that it's this guy who gives you the glider. Because a lot of things seem to be pointing that way, and then we were accidentally forced to pick it up when we attempted to grab the mapping tool, so might as well just talk to this guy now and see what happens. Scorpus. Okay, so he's going to He's going to open up the emergency shelter, which, of course, I'd previously already discovered. But I guess now we're officially let in. Which previously wasn't the case. We've already been down there, so getting back down was just a bit of a question. It's crazy you can get the end credits without doing this. Oh yeah. We did most of the game. As far as I can tell. I mean, a lot of the main quest is gated behind this. But not the ending itself. Used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Yeah, we actually went down there already, backwards. I found my way down. I haven't found my way down to this lower level where there's a chest, though. And then we didn't really check it earlier. Going to Super Nintendo World in 4 days. Enjoy. Have fun with the smart wristband and everything else. All the tech that they have there. And they just added Toad as a meetable costume character. I actually didn't know what was going on in terms of the mascot situation. I haven't really been keeping up with the park's development at all, actually. I saw some of the footage of the rides from the Japanese build, but that's pretty much it. It'll be some time before I can travel to one of the Universal locations. I was last at one of them back in 2016, I think, when they were already kind of breaking ground on the huge expansion. This was in Orlando. The huge expansion that I think was eventually where they started building Nintendo World. Just given how long the development times are on things like these parks projects. Japanese one and the California one are almost identical, I see. Yeah, yeah, Universal's third gate, that's what it meant. I think they were starting to break ground on that last I was there. I was actually at... well, I was in Orlando and in places like Universal Orlando back in 2016 during that nightmare week that they had there. Where, like, in the time that I was visiting Orlando, that was when Christina Grimmie was shot. That was when the Pulse nightclub shooting happened a day or two later. And then to cap it all off at the end of the week before I left, that was when that 2-year-old was devoured by an alligator at the tourist boardwalk by the Disney hotels. Like, it was just a very strange week to be in Orlando because it was just one local emergency one day after another. So, you know. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, yes, paraglider. I'm subconsciously procrastinating on this. Alright, let's do it. That was actually when the title of Breath of the Wild was announced, in fact. I remember it was, you know, on my flight out of there. I kind of narrowly missed a direct, and I landed and I checked what was going on, and the first thing I learned was the title of Breath of the Wild. Back in E3 2016. Okay, moment of truth. Let's... Oh, you know what? Let's switch costumes. Just to make the cutscene fancier. Since we know we'll get the glider anyway, we'll put something nice on. We previously did this with Majora's Mask. We can do it with something else. Like maybe the CC hat. Where is my CC hat? Where did that go? I have to find my stuff. Yeah, we know we're getting the paraglider anyway, so I'm not going to necessarily need the aerial suits. But let me just find where everything went. I can't actually... Ah, here it is. And let's put on something else. That is... nice. How about Wind Waker lobster shirts? Where is it? Just to look good in the cutscene. That's all this is about. And maybe even something else. What are some nice leggings that we can use here? Lost my trousers. We'll probably just keep the leggings as is. Yeah, why not? I'm picky about it. Or, no, we'll switch to some different pants, like maybe some boots or something. Speaking of Disney, you played Mickey's pay-to-win Mario Kart game. Yeah, I actually was lurking for a bit of that stream. When you were doing Speedstorm. I had a bit of it on the background while I was catching up on some things. You know, there's a new co-op platformer, like a Disney platformer that's coming out next week as well, Illusion Island. I haven't heard much about it. Other than that, it's a 4-player co-op platformer that's based on the kind of new style, wonderful world that Mickey Mouse designs. I don't know if there's any overlap with some of the mobile auto-run platformer games that also use that. Like whether it's the same engine or something. But anyway, that's something to keep an eye on. Not that I have time for it. Okay. Paraglider time. At long last. 400 hours into the game. Let's do it for real. Oh, I forgot to switch to a nicer shield. That's okay. When you get into these dialogue sequences, it actually strips away the shield attachments, I discovered. And it only displays the base shield. It was true of some of the late game cutscenes as well. The game doesn't seem to be that consistent about it. I think, though, cutscenes in general will just strip off shield attachments for some reason. Anyway, let's watch the cutscene. It's going to be fireworks all over. We saw this once before when I accidentally picked up a paraglider before we backed up by one save, but we'll watch all over again. Just to see. Also, I totally had some network lag not long ago. I'll keep an eye on it, and hopefully we're not dropping too many frames like crazy. Because it did seem like I had a bit of disruption. Anyway. Time to light up the sky and finally map things out. I regret not having found what is likely the last shrine prior to doing this.
Oh.
But I think it'll be better at this point if we just actually map out the world and use that to clue us in instead. Because checking every island in the sky one by one was getting not only old, but a little bit confusing, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, hopefully the frame drops weren't too severe. I'm just looking at this. It seems to... Yeah, a bit of a momentary connection problem. Anyway, we should be fine, though. Yeah, because at this point, this is what forces the paraglider.
Yeah. Ah.
Luckily, it doesn't force me to warp. So here's the tower tutorial. We did in fact check to see if you're allowed to interact with other towers first before you come to this one. You're actually not. She doesn't let you leave the platform. Once you're in this phase of the quest, you're locked into it. And the reason I know that is because we were trying to avoid a glider, so... Skyview Tower is now active on your map. Warden traveling quickly. And... You see, the unfortunate thing is we don't really need the paraglider. Because we have the glide suit. And so it's too bad the game does in fact force that, because it's perfectly fine to be launched high into the sky and to land back down safely. I'm quite capable of doing that myself.
Uh-huh.
I absolutely don't need a paraglider. But that's okay, she's going to force it, so... Do this. Alright. At long last, we have it. So be it.
Ah.
At least we have about 10 paraglider skins or so. Our first test. Test launch, I mean our first test. Like she's being very skittish about what's about to happen. Observing from the research lab, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have a final briefing on a search for Princess Zelda. Yeah, and it'll probably get straight into everything after the stages, so we'll see. Places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. I believe that she tags the chasms for you then, maybe. I don't actually know. I know that perhaps there have been some chasms that I haven't successfully discovered, but we'll find out. So yeah, as far as the glider goes, we'll eventually have to apply one of these skins. We have got actually a dozen of them so far, a dozen fabrics. I don't know which one I'll prefer, but we'll find out. Anyway, here's the paraglider, fabrics galore. Just gonna screenshot this so we can keep a log of what we do in fact have so far.
Ah.
Lost your nerve.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. It's gonna launch you. Look, Guardian arms, that's rather unexpected. Okay, so you're kind of tethered to this, and it's going to be like a reverse bungee. And it's just going to film all the surroundings and map them, I bet. So you'll also get to map of the sky. then we're also going to get some shots here since we have the costume and everything. Okay, so that's what this animation looks like. I actually haven't seen it up to this point, so... Surface map updated. Yeah, we'll shoot this one region at a time, I think. But what about the sky map? Sky map updated. And there's nothing here. Okay, watch this. I'm going to do this without the glider. I'm just going to go splat. Just as a matter of principle. We're not doing any of this paraglider nonsense. I mean, we will later in the game. I have it, I might as well use it now, but... just as a matter of principle, we're going to land here without... I wonder if I can land on top of the tower. Go down this way. Oh, almost. I was hoping to hit that accurately. Am I allowed to relaunch? I am allowed to relaunch. Why would I ever do that, though? Oh, because it lets you fly elsewhere. I see. It's actually just like in a previous game, then, where one of the ideas behind climbing to the top of the Chica Towers in the previous game was that you could use them as launch points for diving elsewhere, so... I guess the way that people are kind of expected to play this game is to get on the towers, you know, warp there, and then launch upward into the sky, and then float down to wherever they'd like to go at a moment's notice, which is probably why people have been able to do this much faster than I have. There we go, much better. All these things we hadn't seen up to this point. Anyway, let's switch back to our fashionable clothes. And yeah, I think we can also wear these baggy light bulb pants. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back.
Uh-huh.
Skyview Towers in every region.
Hmm.
And yeah, we'll try to map everything out as quickly as we can, since we are able to now. Strange phenomena, probably the chasms. Does she mark them? First report comes from Hebert to the northwest. Oh, I see. She's just tagging the different quests. Eldon, Rudo, Lineru. Now, she's going to acknowledge that I've done everything already. Strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions.
Yes.
I've got a nagging suspicion we might find out more about Princess Salad, and then when is she going to say, oh, have you done them already? Okay, we explain this.
What?
This was the same interaction we had back in Breath of the Wild, when talking to Impa for the first time after the Divine Beast, so... Well, we got this done already. You can't be serious. Well, you certainly don't waste any time. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll get this. Not everybody's going to see it, so we might as well just snap everything we can. Regional phenomena. And regional phenomena complete. Now what do we do? Princess Zelda has been sighted. She was seen at Hyrule Castle. We've been there.
What?
Alright, let's see the telescope. I am way ahead of her when it comes to the plot, so... Well, that is one bloody blood moon. Yeah, we get things done efficiently around here. That is quite a telescope.
Uh-huh. Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Funny thing is, I totally knew you meant the word investigate. So perhaps there is an extra optional fight in the castle or something. What is Zelda doing? She's just kind of standing there, I think. She needs to stand somewhere to do her little blood moon speech every time there's a blood moon, right? Makes total sense.
Huh?
You see that? I guess we should go to take a look.
Hmm.
Alright, let's see it. Hey, you know what? We still haven't actually seen the paraglider. Do we want to try it for the first time? Or shall we wait until I activate it by accident? I mean, coming up here with a dive suit, I'm probably able to just sail directly to the castle, but we can also just take the vehicle. If everything you did was in Portal, there's a puzzle you can cheese. Yes, actually. I remember seeing that same interaction at B-Minutes. I do remember doing that myself, because of course that's just how I play. And that's likely to happen with me. Alright, let's head on over. Whoops. Oh, that totally tipped me over. Hang on. We can also switch this over to the cheaper, lighter vehicle, but... it's already been built, let's just run with it. I kind of wonder, though, if the tower launches you high enough to just sail over with the glide suit. I think it probably does let you. If you really crank your way over there, but... nah, let's do it this way. Okay. I could scan amiibos. Yes, actually. As I've been saying, I have a few Zelda amiibos. Specifically, I have 8-Bit Link and Toon Link. But they weren't on my person in my previous location. However, I actually have been reunited with them. I should scan them at some point. Even though I do have multiple pieces of what they were associated with in the previous game already. I don't have the whole Wind Tunic yet. I'm missing one piece. But I do have the Wind Waker Boomerang and Shield, which return in this game, and I have a couple of things from the 8-Bit set as well. I have some of the gear, and I have the sword. You're building new shells to make room for more amiibos, yeah. Yeah, because you've got a pretty comprehensive collection, right? Certainly. Well over 100 of them at this point. If you've been collecting just about anything obtainable. I find that I never get as much out of physical collectibles as I think I do, so I tend to be very hesitant to pick up collectibles or special editions. Because I know they'll just largely sit around. And that's partly because I move around a lot, and, you know, it usually doesn't make sense to have too many possessions on hand, but
Link,
Oh, look at that.
Link, come to me. I am waiting.
Anyway, it's going to be fake Zelda, which means it's
Waiting
going to
for
be a fight at probably Phantom Ganon, if I had to guess. And look at that, it actually recharged your entire battery. Anyway, that's going to be at the gatehouse. I think it's going to be a Phantom fight, if I had to guess. I really think it will be. It's the same gatehouse that Lionel's were stationed at previously. Let's break the fall, and then... Oh, you know what? We can use the paraglider to break the fall, can't we? I still have to mentally adjust to the fact that we have the glider now. This is spoilers for you. Yeah, this is definitely spoilers for you. So... it certainly feels like it's been out for a couple of years. Pyra Mizra comes out tomorrow. Yes, I'd forgotten about that. I'm probably going to pick up Pikmin tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll stream it right away because I am gone again for a bit after next week, and it might make more sense to do Pikmin as one big stretch when I'm back in August. So, haven't quite decided yet. But yeah, I would expect big spoilers at this point, by the way, at this point of the game. So, let's actually heal up. This is definitely a mini-boss fight of some sort. I'm expecting Phantom. I completely expect Phantom. We should do something other than Korok Front in this, so it's not just blowing everything out of the way. Maybe... Nah, we'll keep it for now. Actually, no. Let's put something nicer on it. Materials. I don't actually know how much energy I have left on the Master Sword currently, so we're just going to do something not too good. Good. Alright. Sure, let's just hop down. Monster forces, okay, not Phantom Ganon, but I guess we will whip everything a little bit. Let's get into some better gear. Currently I've got... Look at that, I've got 69 armor. Rather nice. We can pump it up to... no, we have some that are 20 armor. Let's go gloom resistance. I don't think gloom will be an issue here. Particularly because we're in the sunlight. Zelda's helping me track down the monsters. Yes, how very kind of her. Alright, let's do this. Also, this guy's got lightning. Let's... like I said, he's got lightning. I probably shouldn't have just walked in it like that. I haven't played this in over a week, and it's amazing how poor my muscle memory is already. Which bow am I even using? Royal. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, these guys will be total pushovers. Where's my Riju, if I can get her? Okay, shocking. And look at that, there's a treasure chest too. Okay, no room. Okay, wave 2? Tell me there's a wave 2. There's no way that's it. Oh no, it's probably just a different location that I have to go to now. Perhaps you need to hit a couple of different points on your way up. I was wondering why the castle seemed so relatively empty the first few times I was here to just loot things like the Champion's Tunic. I actually wasn't really expecting quest content to come here, but I guess there's more of it than I thought it would be. So yeah, it looks like... Oh, B3, huh. Okay, so we do need to follow that down. And just chase her. Also, look at that. The glowing light over there, what is that? Is that something I know about? Oh, okay, no, that's just a tower. The towers have been lit up now. And that's what they look like. This is also news to me. We were previously just kind of out eyeballing it. All over. It'd be funny if that's the light dragon over there. Given what we know about the light dragon. Maybe 2, we'll go down another level. Or we could, you know, actually use the paraglider. Anyway, here's a shrine. Yeah, we do know that we can just drop down below. Right here, in fact. I'm sure you do have to weave your way around the castle until you get to the point where you go back to the original sanctum from the first game and finish things off. Wonder how this affects the final fight sequence, in fact, because you do see her summon some monsters in the final fight that I saw previously. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab some. Some of every element, in fact. Really not too much of an issue. And let's grab another weapon. Zonite longsword sword, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, one down. Over here as well. I bet it does finish with a phantom fight. It would make a lot of sense if it did. And we might as well trade the royal bows just for durability reasons. If it's equivalent and this has higher durability, so that's even better. Do we want to merge anything with this? We don't really have to. Also, Zonite sword already broke off. Let's double this up. Interesting that it expects you to follow over here. I'm guessing we'll probably just lose the vehicle at some point, but, you know, we'll keep it anyway. Okay. this is, yeah. There's that Gibdo, that's easy. Absolutely no problem. In fact, if we... Whoops. Just get them all down. A single hit. That's simple enough. Then be able to B1. Sure, let's go back that way. Okay, back out we go, and then... Oops. Wait. Nope. Gotta park this a little more accurately, so we can ride it. Nope. Should actually use recall to fix it. Just dock it some other way. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really fit comfortably anywhere here. If we just hold it in place, then we can board it after a recall. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. We just wrap around over to B1. And Neon Nightmare, welcome. And last seen playing Chrono Cross. Hope you've been enjoying that. I've never played Chrono Cross. I know it was recently remastered for modern systems. I was a big fan of Chrono Trigger. Back when I first played it, Chrono Trigger actually was a very significant video game for me. And we just never followed it up to Chrono Cross because I never had the original PlayStation, and so it's something I've meant to get to myself at some point, so I hope you've been enjoying it quite a bit. And yeah, I've been off for the past week or so, taking a bit of a break after grinding away at Zelda for so hard and so long. But we're back to this now for the post-game. We just picked up the paraglider after about 400 hours of play. And we started mapping and doing some of the main quests. So things are going well. So yeah, we did see the end credits at the end of the previous stream, and now we're back for more because we just can't stay away. Oh. I'm on the correct floor now. Not quite. One more down. Like right here, for instance. I did get the paraglider. I haven't actually used it yet. We should probably demonstrate it at some point. Anyway, here's monster forces once again. With Zalphos galore. Oh. Come on, Joy-Con drift. Give me a little bit to work with here. Yeah, these guys are not a problem for me at this stage. And of course, none of them have the courtesy of dropping tails. I don't know if it took a lot of effort necessarily, but thank you anyway. It was a very interesting run while it lasted. And since I'm playing without fast travel, I spent the first 40 or 50 minutes of this stream just digging myself out of the post-game save. Just so we could continue in this location. Back to B3, okay. We really do have to chase her all over the place. Well, as back to B3, I guess we just dive down somewhere. No, let's head back out. Or we can, you know, actually use the paraglider. Float down. I'm just really low on materials, I'm especially low on fans, so I'm trying to preserve this as much as possible. Yeah, Link is in pretty good shape, I would say. I mean, even when I was doing the final boss last week, gear and stats were very much not a problem. In fact, things felt at least a little bit trivialized in that I was able to take enough damage that I didn't really have to learn a lot of the fight mechanics. So, it's just one of those situations. Whoops. Okay, let's recall it up. Yeah, we'll grab it. We're doing everything the long way. That's okay. And yeah, a little bit stuck by the ceiling here. That's okay. Try to make it out. Might not be worth it at this point. Or we'll actually take it and drop it. Look at this little fragment here. It's like this is supposed to drop as well. See this? Yeah, thought so. I guess we'll finally use the paraglider. So this will be the first time we're seeing it in this game. Look at that. That's what it looks like. At least until we start to put on some of the skins. Okay. Yeah, you were here. I mean, a bit of an anticlimactic moment, I guess, but... You'll tell your grandkids about what just happened. Yeah, please do. Tell them I said hello. Okay, so B1... one level down in this area. Yeah, I actually should have made perhaps a more spectacular and clippable moment out of that, but, you know, we'll take it. Looks like the water just kind of washes you out from underneath there. We'll just go around. I've explored all of this previously, I just need to find my way back to it. Oh yeah, it's going to be down the steps. For sure. Castle B3. Where is she? Probably through there. And look at that, Master Sword is back in action. Oh, we're totally in the wrong place, too. She's in the other part. Alright, fine. We can always go at the other door, I guess. And just fly around. Actually, I think we'll do that. We'll just go around. It's easier at this point. And yeah, we'll just go around the side door. Yeah, this is a lot more involved than I thought it would be. And right, it's the entrance up here. Oh, I have been here. And I was wondering previously why it seemed so blank. We may as well just park this here. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, let's fight whatever this is. If anybody would like to assist. Of course, everybody's gonna miss over here. Trying to whip this thing and probably standing just a little bit too close. Come on, there we go. Accidentally activating my allies as usual. And missing as usual. Also missing the flurry rush, which has been a bit of a theme of this as well. Well, luckily we're wearing the right kind of clothes to be kicked in the face. Gotta dress for the occasion. Okay, and then back to where we were. In the other corridor. I like the flexibility of making your way from one passage to the next. That we're able to do it this way, and, you know, somebody else with a different traversal strategy would just have a completely different experience. Just a very personalizable game all around. If you are just going point to point. Alright, let's fly around. And go back. Lower level. Yeah, we should go to the lower level. That's okay. We can do it by way of the steps. And yep, it'll be there. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, at about the 2-hour mark or so for these fans, they will eventually expire, but we may as well get as much use out of them as we can, just given how low on them I am. Alright, who's fighting? Oh, just these guys, okay. It's not too bad. I can even put on the Zant helmet if we really want to be cheesy about it. Not the Zant helmet, the Thunder helm, rather. Okay. Yeah, everything's gonna freeze, which tells me it's cutscene time.
I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
So we'll see what kind of fight this is. Whether it's standard Phantom or if it's something else, I mean. I wonder if it does simplify the final sequence, actually, if I'm finally doing this part of the quest. Because we didn't have to fight all the different monster waves previously. Yeah, we might as well switch out bows if... well, we'll see what this is. So it's durability, then we'll take it. This quick shots. We still got pretty good durability on this one now. Notice the variant of Zelda's Lullaby that we hear in the score. Giant boomerang. Okay, this one's durability up, we'll take it. Or rather, we'll drop my other one first and we'll just refresh these bows as we go. Alright. Probably to the Heart of the Sanctum at this point, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. And let's go. All the way back up. So yeah, this is actually still the same vehicle that we took coming out of the depths. So it's been a very useful build so far. That's why I love this particular design. Every time I switch back to it, it's just so much better than the alternatives. Such a smooth ride. I don't remember if I should be going through the top layer. I don't think so, actually. I should have come down below. Hey, but maybe we'll just see the glider again. Who knows? Let's just sail around and find the appropriate vantage point here. Okay, down here. That'll work. And down. Yeah, we'll drop this down here. We're cheap that way. Is it gonna fit? Oh, let's find out. Yeah, I guess I probably should have suspected that it was more to this room than just getting the champion's tunic. It did seem a bit empty here. Old habits. A little crack in the window there, actually. That would have been useful. Also, like I was saying earlier, I probably should have considered switching to the Korok hat, but sure, let's see the glider. Still getting used to actually having it. Anyway, we'll put us in. This is going to be a mini boss of some sort. It's not going to fit. Let's just go. Alright. Who are we fighting? Just Phantom, or is this going to be some kind of variant?
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Snake heads growing out of her. Or something. Actually, this is a little different.
What do you think? Hyrule
A
Castle.
world of illusion.
Perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail.
As it will be, so she thinks,
After
our
all,
last.
this place will be the last thing you ever see.
So, who do we fight? Phantom Zelda, perhaps?
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has
Missed the shot slightly before the text came in, but that's okay.
servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm.
Well, we technically got the arm after the attack, but that's okay.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
But how about another blood moon?
She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
I mean, it was so obvious to
Such an indirect approach.
anyone paying attention.
Needed it.
Alright. So, yeah, it's just gonna be Phantom.
Dark servant, cut him down.
Phantom Ganon. Again. Alright, let's loot another one of these. So yeah, this will be just like the phase that we saw in the post-game already. Let's switch back to the other helm. That way. And we'll just whip him. In a moment. Oh, whoops. How did I... Oh, the Master Sword got depleted. That's right. Alright, let's switch back to something useful then. Oh, I should have put something on this. That's okay. We'll use something else. Okay. Suppose we'll just take them all. This is basically like a MOBA or something, right? 5v5. I'll take the mid lane or something like that. You know what? Or we will just... Oh, okay. I guess everybody tailed me up there. We can't see now. Okay, never mind. Again, because I'm kind of trivializing the fight with armor, I haven't actually learned any of this. So, usually you know you're hitting the right one if it gives you some kind of signal, but it's typical that the fake ones, in many other similar fights anyway, tend to be the ones that take the most damage. Right? What about this guy who's been here all this time? Oops. We probably just have to kill them all, but... Let's use something else. Beam emitter. Might be fun. Oops. Okay, so much for that. That didn't last. But Adversary, you were saying dealing, aside from treason and genocide, dealing drugs is on the list of criminal affairs in Ganondorf's agenda. Yeah. What, all the crack rocks? Yeah, but with the Hyrule Council out of the way, who's going to enforce anything? Oh, let's actually have a weapon. Lost Pounder, okay. I've just totally been bumbling my way through this fight. I haven't been doing this well at all. Yeah, I guess we just need to whip all of them, actually. And there's so little life bar depletion because this is just going to be one phase of many. I'm gonna be Gloom Swords are dropping. So much equipment I can't actually take yet. Whoop. Let's go to Zonite and let's put a Gloom Sword on it. I think I discovered previously that doing so is actually quite efficient because you don't actually take the Gloom penalty, but you do get the full benefit of damage. We broke so many weapons that we'll just get more Gloom Swords. And yeah, it'll take you down to 50% here. And then we'll see what else lies in store. Okay. I kind of remember this too from the previous final fight, but I don't remember how we did it. I mean, there's the Gloom Pool over here and everything, but... yeah, I guess if you shoot him down, then Gloom Pool is not an issue. You guys have to take another one. Where's my Rishu? There we go. We actually should have considered that maybe like Gibdo. Please take elemental damage. But we won't see that, we'll just whip him. Oh, Mighty Zoned Sword lost its attachment. We'll fuse something anyway. What else do we have here? Royal. Let's put something on the Royal. There we go. That looks like a Gloom Club. The first roll of Gloom Club. Actually, I'm pretty sure I made that joke already. That's okay. Okay. That's a lot of gloom that we're standing on all of a sudden. I guess it's kind of like a soft timer on the fight. Oh, not really. There's so many Demon King bows to trade up to as well. Spear. I'll actually take one of those. We're out of museum slots, though. We won't really be able to show all of those off. Also, it broke off already, so let's... Oh, not the bow. Come on. There we go. Okay. Another one to go. And that'll be it. Making a total mess out of this, but that's okay. Probably unnecessary to harpoon him quite like that, but that's okay. We'll play accordingly. Gloom spear. Just want to gloom weapons at this point. We'll fuse some of them together in due course. At the moment, you know what? We got plenty of hearts. Let's just use one of these for change. What we'll do, actually drop and fuse. Got 80 damage on this guy. Whoops. There we go. We didn't really learn it. That's okay.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
Yeah, I mean, we know Raru's power didn't previously suffice.
Not much.
Power of friendship.
Link, we are here.
For real this time.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps
I guess we were somewhat
there are
expected to.
limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart.
In spite of the fact that we've seen all the geoglyphs at this point.
Stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and
All right,
will be
cutscene time.
again when I have been restored.
We were missing 3 major cinematics, I think. This might be one of them. So does this actually alter the enemy spawns in the world? We'll find out.
Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
That is quite a horse.
Leave no survivors.
Quite an upgrade on the previous Ganondorf horse, in fact.
See, you cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Also, I see that I'm having some network issues again, hopefully. It's not lagging like crazy during the cinematic. I'm on a different network than usual, and so the performance is a little bit
This
off.
is Dire. The Demon King. The man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in
I
danger.
think it only really started picking up during the cutscene, too.
This isn't good. If that really was him,
That's alright.
we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link.
So this will probably
you
get
should
me
come
to
too.
the Dragon Head Mask at some point. Oh, there's a piece of heart I didn't even realize. There would be one here. I was not expecting this. Okay. And yes, we have a new cutscene of the Demon King's army. The 2 more to go after this. And let's get away from the Gloom Sword for just a moment. Master Sword can probably fuse the other one though. And yeah, we'll do some kind of fusion with these ones eventually when we start filling out the inventory. Actually, no, we can do it now. We've got a spear here already. Let's rock. Actually, no, it's better to leave these as is because we can use them as future Master Sword attachments. Let's leave it. And do we want to trade out any of the bows? We've got so many of these Demon King ones already. I think for variety, let's just keep things as is. We know one additional heart container will be counted for when we finish one more set of shrines. As far as the 3 remaining hearts go, I mean, we'll see how much is left in the main quest. I guess there is still the Spirit Temple and the Construct Factory, which I think are likely to be one segment technically, but we'll see. Also, I think this likely reset me out of the vehicle, didn't it? We'll have to go back another way. That's okay. Turn to lookout landing, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, too bad the streamer seems like it was kind of choking during the cutscene. We'll hopefully not run into too much of that. But we'll go south. And I guess we're just allowed to fly back nowadays. We previously took a wing out of here. There are some wings that are... I don't know. Let's just see what this is. Okay, managed to trade up slightly on arrows. That works for me. And yeah, the landing's over there, so I guess we'll finally learn how to glide from time to time, so we're not just riding wings and rockets everywhere. Not that there's a problem with that. And yeah, we'll think about which skin to put on it, of course. But wow, amazing how smooth the traversal is all of a sudden. Imagine that. Since we're doing this, let's put on the Korok mask. And look at that. Got something already. Like this rock right here. If I could just get Tulin out of the way. Come on, pick up. Yeah. Not that we need any of them. We've got all the upgrades at this point. It's just whether the Korok poop equivalent is in this game that awaits us someday. And we have another one. Respectively. Probably up here. Yep, another rock. Fairly obvious spot, actually. And let's continue. I didn't be able to do the main quest today. Also, yeah, the network is choking like crazy. I need to figure out if we can have some kind of fix for this. Like I said, it's not my usual network that I'm on today. And it appears to be much, much worse. Might have to try something quickly here to repair this. Yeah, hopefully this will not completely break my stream, in fact. Give me one moment, I'll see if I can improve things. It may break my stream, and if it does, we'll get back on in a moment. Okay, it should stabilize a little bit here. We're just trying a different frequency on the network. As long as nobody tries to run the microwave oven or something, we should remain relatively uninterrupted. But yeah, it's too bad that the internet is so finicky here. Anyway, raw hidden passage. Yeah, still just monitoring the performance here. It's still actually a little bad. It's not great. But if we have more dropped frames, we'll keep an eye out for that. This might not actually have fixed it. Anyway, we'll see if things improve. Okay. Front door? What's that? Let's not take that. Okay. Gang's all here. Let's talk to them for a bit and then we'll continue.
Oh.
Yeah, look, Boliara's here. After having promised us her presence much earlier. Here's Muzu. Goron kids who reminded him not to be on drugs.
Oh.
And who's helping out over here? Oh, yes.
Oh.
Arth. Who we, of course, remember from Fire Emblem. Okay, Pura. Let's see what you have to say.
Yes.
Went all right, actually. I see. Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning Warrior. Yeah, we figured that much out. Everybody else just catching up on the plot after having already finished the game. Demon King can lure you into a trap yet. And everybody's waking up to this steadily. Although some of the troubles at the stables were apparently just mistakes. But It's all happening because the Demon King came back. Yes, of course it is. And, you know, I'm just holding my silence because Link doesn't talk, and nobody's going to hear from me about how we've already found Princess Zelda and plucked the Master Sword from her grasp. She's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Well, about that. Yeah. Now, it's interesting that what they're talking about now, I don't know if it refers to their own cutscenes or to the Geoglyphs. Given that we have finished the Geoglyph quest, of course. That this might inform it.
Oh.
Except, of course, we know exactly where she is. We'll absolutely be here to find us. Bad news and super strong. The princess was making preparations in anticipation of Demon King's revival, such as leaving the geoglyphs everywhere, and now we can tell everyone with a bit of a silent gesture, but we have already done all that. Some hints we still haven't figured out here in our time. She's going to say, oh wait, why don't we just talk to Impa about the geoglyphs? And then I tell her, well, I've already done that. 6 stages with King Rauru. Or, of course, they could finally point to the Spirit Temple, for all we know. Wind, fire, water, lightning, and a heart. Time as a princess, and then you have an additional one that's going to be Minoru and Adepts. Notice how Purah's goggles kind of resemble the owl mask in her own way. I actually wonder if she's going to be the present sage. Maybe. Because we don't know who the present sage that's going to be attached to Minoru or the Spirit Temple is going to be. Now, do we?
Wow.
I see. One more sage back then. Yes, that's right. So now, let's go below. We see all the Divine Helms. And here we are. And we have her mask, or rather we know where to find it. And yeah, looking at Purah's headgear, maybe she's the one who gets to wear it. One more sage that might be here now. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends. And so... we can go to the Spirit Temple first or Dragon Head first. Now, the interesting thing is that I've already had it spoiled for me by the end credits. That I think you already need to have the mask on hand to interact with the Construct assembly at the Construct factory. That was spoiled by one of the end credits cards for me, and so that might determine the order in which we're going about this, but it seems to be pointing to you towards the Spirit Temple, so... let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
Go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins. We probably should just go to the Spirit Temple, but we'll see.
Yep.
Anyway, council meeting is adjourned. Find a 5th sage. Yeah, we can do that. Zonai survey team. 5th stage. I mean, it's got to be Spirit Temple. Or we could go directly for the mask as the clue itself. Runes from the Age of Legends. Yeah. It seems to be quite seriously pointing me towards the Spirit Temple, so. And look at that, the chasms look completely... Oh, because we've actually mapped things out now. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do a couple of things today. We'll continue the main quest, and we'll also try to map out everything that we can. I mean, Spirit Temple is right there. I guess we'll go to it first. It is... Look at this. It's actually directly below Dragon Head. More or less. Which makes sense. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to proceed. And we'll make some maps. We'll head down here. And we're going to drop in. Wherever the chasm may be, which is... I mean, there might be one we haven't discovered, but the closest one would otherwise be over here at the Hills of Bomber that go down to the Yiga base, as far as I know. Anyway, we're very low on parts like fans, which makes me wonder if we should assemble the bike. We can always do it with Zonite, of course. Yeah, Hyrule Castle remains a devastated place. Interestingly enough, this quest remains unfinished. Or maybe the idea is that you're supposed to go to the Zonai ruins themselves, rather than going directly down. Like if you go to the Spring of Courage or something instead. That would be a natural place to look. I don't actually know where the quest wants me to go, so we'll see. Anyway, let's play. And we'll... Yeah, Coliseum was over there. Next tower, I think, is just pretty straightforwardly available. That's the well. Let's just build. We've got very few fans left, so let's just take this one out instead. And spend a bit of Zonite to do this one. Hey, you're soft. Anything else that we need here? Cheese, rice. We're good on pretty much all of this, so let's go. And we'll just go tower to tower insofar as we can. Let's take the ones that are closest. To even put on the sky suit and just float from one to the next, maybe. Depending on how much ground we can cover. We'll see. Makes sense too. Big vehicle over close. Be careful. Oh, right, as one of the teams.
Hi. Oh.
Closing in on a monster stronghold up ahead. Right, so we just clear it out.
Oh.
Okay. Let's take the camp then. Oops. Let's follow them directly and see. Do this sort of organically. Gets into the attack. Do they join me or do I do this solo? We'll find out. Alright, let's do a bit of zapping. Oops. Now let's bring the vehicle closer. This guy, of course, is just standing back and rallying the troops from a safe distance. Okay. Where was it? Okay. Sure, we'll help you first. Okay, pretty simple. We'll make sure to loot that guy. And who's left? Oh. This is, I think, supposed to be a kind of a monster camp tutorial. But we've done it at long last. It's the famed Master Sword, isn't it? Interesting that he acknowledges that. Because I don't think you're necessarily expected to have it at this point. And we'll get paid. Yeah, a neat little interaction with the Master Sword there. That was unexpected. And I guess we'll go fort to fort. And finish their quest chain eventually. Okay, so now we see that there are, in fact, quests that are associated with these locations. Since we're running around to each region for mapping purposes anyway, we'll definitely take the time to see what we can. Tick all these little boxes. Speaking of that, let's see. Do we have anything good here? Not really. More arrows? Okay, that's good. Don't know why I tagged that with a star. Probably maybe some kind of cavern nearby. Let's see. Or we could have just mistagged that completely. And another camping over here, not a very consequential one. And this tower is surrounded by a fort. That's okay, we don't care. We're just going to sail right on over. skip right up. And let's see this one. Nice to see all the Guardian parts make a comeback. And we'll take the time to watch some of these scenes. Also, fully controllable camera while you're doing this. So we'll scan from above. Surface map updated, yeah. We'll do this one region at a time. And now that we see some of the island locations, we can start thinking about what looks suspiciously untouched, but it seems like we have been pretty much everywhere here, so. At least I think so. This is an interesting way of potentially reaching some islands. Maybe not. Yeah, that was a Korok point up there. Oh, we could have made it. Light point up here, yeah. In fact, yeah, with the glide suit we would have had the mobility to do this, but that's okay. We'll just get back down instead. And let's not forget to actually put on the glider, now that we're coming out on the outside. Okay, done. Yeah, it seemed like there was a Korok point up here that we didn't see previously, but that's because it likely required a dive. You know what, we can try it again. We'll switch to the other suit. We're here anyway, let's just do it. Where am I? Let's see. Okay. Then we can float over a little bit at a time. So this is how people are supposed to explore the sky instead of just flying up here with vehicles the way that we did for the entirety of the game, I guess. I only just realized that. That the sky isn't actually locked behind vehicles the way we assumed. Of course, I didn't even know until last stream that this is the way the towers work, that it would launch you this high, so... I thought we had a Korok point here. I'd have missed it. I think we had been here previously, though. Yeah, and this looks like one of the vehicle and ferry points. Don't know if at this point we're just way out of range of my little hover bike, but might be. Surface, yeah, we're probably way off at this point. That's okay. We've got a glide suit. It might actually make more sense at this point to just go tower to tower If we can see it. Just given how much mobility we're going to have. Looks like I marked another tower over here, for instance. Might be able to do it. Yeah, given that we're going to be going... Where's the chasm over there anyway? Let's just fly. I believe this was a tower. I think I'd marked it as such. Just making sure I clean up some of my tags now that we're finally doing this. The tower's all the way over there. That's some ways off. Further than I'd anticipated. But a few chasms here, actually. We didn't really discover all of them, did we? Oh, yeah, we got these three. I might have missed some, though. Something else new here is this music cue. Also, let's get off the lightning weapons for just a moment here. Just to minimize complication. Yeah, we can't quite fly that far. Maybe we can get reasonably close. Okay, most of the way. We'll recharge over here. Given that we have a couple of vehicle parts here, we could even actually make it across with a rocket. For all we know. Stabilizer as well. You know. Don't know if time bomb, just the way a lot of the other bombs do. But we are going to go like this. And we'll sail on across. Got a well down here as well. I think we've been there previously, yeah. We got stamina, let's just climb it slowly. Oh, we forgot to talk to the guy about the tablets. I think you need to talk to him first before you activate the tablets, though. I'm thinking about this because we're right below one of those platforms. We'll probably just stay on the sky suit when we activate towers because it gives you a bit more mobility to land up above and play. We'll just map out everything we can. eventually. See a big chunk of the main store while we're at it. Yeah, it's going to be Dragonhead, Spirit Temple, Construct Factory in some order. I found all of it already, so none of that is a concern. Anyway, here we are. Is it just me, or is there a well right here? Didn't realize that. I think this is a new discovery, actually. Or is it? Have we been here? I honestly don't remember. Boulder. Some lights over here. Yeah, I think we have. Here. Oh, wait, maybe not. Talk to me. Elmerson. This is new. Let's have a trap. Yeah. We'll get you out of here. Okay, we'll just load something on top of it. We stuff this through? No, but what you can do, potentially. Yeah, well, first of all, let's move this. Do you take a long weapon like a spear? Or sword? I bet we can apply enough weight. I might need to flip this. Nope, actually it's a hard wall. It doesn't let you put anything through. Too bad. Alright, I guess we have to do it from the other side. Also, gonna miss this. Not that we need it. I mean, you can always use Claymore with the boulders or something. Speaking of which, let's just use this. Yeah, we'll go to the other side somehow. Let's hop in. So it's going to be below here. But we would need something like cave access. Down below. See bats flying out here, like there is definitely a cave. Like right here. Alright, let's get him out. And we'll take the cash. And we actually have opened this previously, so I had been here, I just hadn't activated whatever was necessary to get him out in the open. Because we have done all this previously, which is why it looks so familiar. I guess he doesn't spawn until you do tower activation. I guess he doesn't even let you in until that point. See, I wonder if you're actually allowed in here before he comes out. Possibly not. But anyway, let's go. Blood Moon. And up we go again. And yeah, we'll do as much of this as we're able. We're right by Thunderhead over here. Rather notably. But here we are again. Seems like we're actually pretty close to another tower here. So, also, is it just me, or do I see the glow of a temple or something? Let's see. Surface map updated, and Thunderhead is, of course, thoroughly occluded. But now we see that it's one big swirl, which previously we didn't quite witness. Yeah, I think we've been onto all the other islands here too. And we'll just drop into one of these. Okay, another tower point over there. And here we can see, well, same view we had before, Thunderhead. Like we had on many occasions. We kind of makes sense to go for the next tower while we still have the elevation to do so, but yeah, let's see. This is a takeoff point. Yeah, these are the islands that we've been to previously that kind of face you directly into Dragonhead. We're obviously supposed to go to the Spirit Temple, so either that or to the surface ruins, the Zonai ruins over here. It could be possible. By the 5th stage. Yeah, it's just marked as Goat Landing. So yeah, probably we go down here. But then it would kind of make sense to go down to Kakariko as well, so we can start popping some things open. But I actually still have my horse over here. That's interesting. Yeah, Spring Courage is not a bad idea. Anyway, Blood Moon. As before. As we head down, because if we do, one rather notable thing about that is that, well, first of all, let's just let Blood Moon run. Oh, notice how Blood Moon no longer has the Phantom Zelda narration. Because we've taken care of her. That's interesting. I hadn't even thought about that as something that could happen. First time I've seen that too. Alright, if we go over to tower, it's pretty close by. Much closer than our trek from the last tower, actually. So we'll go for it. And then if it brings me back up, then we can always keep going back here as well. Actually, it's pretty likely that you'll have some vehicle parts to work with over here, since this is a ramp. A flight ramp. And we'll put some rockets in the wings. As well put some on the shields as well, but we'll use one rocket with the wing. We see over there. Yeah, look at that, this is already partly pre-built. And we'll just use it to head to the next tower. Okay. Doesn't particularly matter what I use to tap it, as long as we tap it. Yeah, that'll be fairly satisfying to just go tower to tower this way. Let's do that. And we'll just drop it. That'll tell us right there. I feel like we have taken it before, but we can always check. Seems like it's a rather obvious location for one, so. Oops. Oh, I'm on the forest dweller boat. I wonder. So many shots. Yeah, we have defeated this one. Then we can just slap it. Yeah, no issues whatsoever. Well, I guess we should put the Chalice Heart with something. Maybe one of the Gloom Swords. Doesn't really matter. Or actually with the club. Anyway, here we are. I did see a cave bunny up ahead, but we have been to the relevant caves, so we're in good shape. Yeah, we've been here. Look at that, luminous, lighting up the night. How strange. Small problem. I guess we'll ascend through it from below or something. Or I just give him some mushrooms. Alright, sure. Can we just give him some mushrooms? No, we just ascend through the caves. We just ascend from below. It seems easy enough. I think I've even done this previously. Of course, the bats. I love where the caves are located. And we'll grab a couple of gems here along the way. Okay, no attachment to that. That's okay, we can just build more as we go. But for the time being, we'll stay on something modest. I bet. Actually, yeah, let's probably. And he's gonna drown anyway, so none of that was really necessary. Alright, now we just sit through and hope we hit. In fact, we mostly just need to watch the map. Let's see where we're going to be. Perfectly aligned with the tower. Well, close, but I don't think that's going to be quite right. We'll scout. Just a little bit off. Interesting. Nope. We're going to be a little bit consistently off, in fact. how did we come in here? Possibly. Reveal this. Find another chamber. Oops, didn't mean to do the extra swing there, but that's okay. We'll take it. Now this seems potentially correct. Not quite. Everything's just a little off, in fact. In fact, right here. Oh yeah, look at this. Conspicuous slab. There we go. Come on. Well, I could get inside, but it's not letting me interact with this prompt over here. Oh, all this is gem, that's why. Okay, there we go. A couple of sticks, yeah. Usually is. Anyway, let's do it. I'm glad there's a little bit of variety to the towers. I guess the previous one too, you actually did need to jailbreak the guy to get his tower fixed. At least you're actually doing some things to unlock these instead of just hitting the point. Since you don't need to do the big climb like you needed to do in the previous game. Alright, let's see it. Now we can find that one shrine that I'm missing somewhere, all the better. We'll find out. Here's another one. Got another view of the Thunderhead and a Sky Island. And let's map it. It's a very dangerous looking card. But, whatever. Has a sufficient bandwidth. Okay, surface map updated. MGM1, welcome. And Tech Walls, welcome in as well. Hope your stream has been going well. I just came back to this game after finishing the end credits about a week ago. We just got the paraglider today and we're starting to map the world. Okay, it looks like we hit what is necessary over there. There was that one little island above the lake, but I think we had checked it previously. And yeah, stream is going fine. We had a little bit of network trouble earlier on, but it seems to have settled down a bit. Also, notice how quickly the percentage is climbing as I map the world out and do the main quest, because we started the stream at 53%. We haven't really been collecting much. We've just been doing questing and mapping, and percentages going up nicely. Anyway, let's fly. We'll just make a quick stop here to see what we're looking at. Okay, whoops. And yeah, we can finally take this out. And yeah, we've done this whole segment previously. That one over there, I think I've been to. It's just not a landing point. It's unlikely to be a shrine or anything, I don't think. But yeah, so we've been to that little archipelago. We have been over there. And yeah, it'll be... Either we go for the mask or we go for the Spirit Temple first. There's a Zonai Temple first. Let's determine this. Yeah, how did the no paraglider run go? It went fine. Last stream, I accidentally picked it up, not knowing that it was a requirement to activate the mapping towers, and so we backed up by one save, and we just finished the game with no paraglider. So we hit end credits with no paraglider, and we started this stream at the post-game save, and spent about 40 or 50 minutes just digging myself back out into the world, and then we picked it up, and now we're mapping, so that's how it's been going. So yeah, it was fun. We finished on 150 shrines. And there's one that I never located, which is why we're mapping. And there's one that I needed the glider to finish, which we'll of course go back to when the time is right. When I happen to be in the neighborhood. And we've been progressing nicely in the main quest all of a sudden too, since the paraglider roadblock is out of the way, since it comes pretty early on in the main line quest chain. Alright, so either the clue is putting me to the Zonai ruins over here, or we just go straight to the Spirit Temple and see what happens. There are probably some other chasms that I haven't marked yet either. One over there, we've seen that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is just the one over the lake. It's not quite the one we want. I want to go much further south. No, that one will work, actually. There's got to be a closer one that we just never discovered. But we'll find out. Yeah, some vehicle points over here. Cork over here, and Sonic Forge Islet over here. And tower this way. And I bet we could do it. Indeed, we just grab a vehicle. Actually, oh, wings and springs. Okay, not quite what I need. More fans in general. Get one of those. MGM1 is for you. You explored more of Hyrule and aced a bunch more shrines. Getting close to finding out what happened in the desert, yeah. That one's a fun sequence. You'll enjoy it. Let's see. Actually, I only realized this stream that the towers get you high enough to get up into the sky. Because I'd spent the entire game assuming that you get up to the sky using vehicles. So we had a very different playstyle, I think, than what was generally expected of people. And that's perfectly fine, of course. Alright, I think we're going to go for the depths over there. No, not over here. These ones in the other direction. Assuming I don't see anything else. I feel like we actually do want some kind of forward propulsion here, but that's okay. We're just too low on rockets and fans for this to make much sense, so let's just dive. Plan A is to go for the chasm, plan B is to just go for the Dracosa ruins and all that. And we'll eventually skin the glider, since we've got 12 patterns already. You know there are Gibdos down there now, and you have to say, finally they have returned. Yeah, it's nice to see so many returning foes in this game that we haven't seen in so long. Because it has been a while. And okay, we'll just head down. We could even just go for this tower. Really wanted. To gain more elevation, but no. We'll just go. Gloomheads make great floor masters too, yeah. They're much more terrifying, actually. Just with how swift they are. I bet I missed something like a Korok down there. We've been here, though. Okay, let's recharge stamina for a moment, because for the first time we're actually going to come down the depths with a glider, which we previously had not done, so. And hopefully if you go to Spirit Temple first, it doesn't, kick you back here. Because, when it's telling you to look for Zonai runes on the surface, this is probably what it meant. This area here. We'll see. If nothing comes to this, we'll find some Zonite, just come back upstairs. Okay, so yeah, the Yiga base and everything is over there. So we'll head over to. Actually, that's quite far. That's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, so this is what it looks like to use a paraglider in the depths. There's a first time for everything. Feels quite different to traverse this way. When did they patch this thing in? Anyway. And we know that the Zonite is plentiful down here, which is good because we're actually running extremely low. Construct Factory we still can't interact with yet until we have a sage for it. So we need to get the sage. We'll go... I actually wonder if we could have just gone for the Thunderhead Mask first. But, yeah, if it doesn't work here, we'll go Dragon Head and see what happens. Dracozu Altar here looks suspicious as well. But, yeah, we'll just fly. Actually, if there's a vehicle point somewhere, that would be great. Vehicle point over here. Feels like the depths are generally designed to be a bit of a vehicle playground anyway. I think that's almost certainly the most efficient way to engage with them. And consistently so. But yeah, right now we're just very starved of materials, so let's see what we can make. Just gotta get to the vehicle point and get something cheap. You prefer just walking? Yeah. Well, I mean, the depths, you know, don't have as much in terms of particular things like Koroks that want to make you stop and go, so a lot of it is just how you prefer to scout and what you prefer to run into along the way. Did it break my other mining weapon? I think it did. But yeah, very short and zonite. Anyway, we do have wheels, we have control sticks, so we're going to auto build. And we'll just go straight to Spirit Temple if we can. Nice and quick and lightweight. Very energy efficient. It's been nice to start using this thing. Looks great in the dark too. Anyway, let's see if it will let me continue speeding through the main quest, or if it's just going to kick me elsewhere. Alright, got a Poe over here, yeah. Very conspicuous location. Spirit Temple. So now do we actually get to talk to this thing? Was this statuette here previously? I honestly don't remember. Okay, I guess you're not allowed to interact with this yet then. Well, next thing we'll check is either Zonar Ruins or the Thunderhead itself. Also, there are a number of things like boss rematches that we have not done, but we'll deal with that in good time, I think. Yeah, perhaps you should look away. If you haven't done all of the Sage quests yet, I am past that point, and I am looking at quest content that is past that point, so yeah, you should probably not spoil yourself too much. And that's okay. Whether you are able to watch or not, thank you so much once again for bringing the raid, and you continue to have fun. Now, I think I will want to ascend back out of here then, if that's how it's going to go. That's okay, we've got a pretty easily accessible ascent point over there, so... No way, we'll head straight out. We could check the factory at a time, but I highly doubt it will be anything just yet. Nobody's even going to raise any suspicions. No, we could check it. See what it does. Oops. Didn't expect it to fly that far. Anyway, let's continue. And yeah, MGM1, now that I'm actually able to watch other people play this game somewhat, I mean, I'm still pretty behind on the main quest, so I'm being cautious about it, but since I am seemingly ahead of you on that score, I'll see if I can catch you sometime. My own schedule is kind of in flux right now because we have to make some adjustments. And I'm gone for a pretty big chunk of early August, but hopefully things will settle in a bit after that, and we'll see what we can make of it. Now let's see what happens if we go straight back. Yeah, it should work out just fine, I'm sure. Anyway, here's main quest content again. Eventually. I wonder if this is actually the one that I fight. Or it has some kind of effect on what we've already seen in a final fight, so. It did seem pertinent to some phase there, I just don't know what changes. Particularly because we have finished the imposter quest now, and that was something that we had to deal with previously. Final area. It looks like there is an ascension tower over here, which actually pretty far down. I think this is the one that gets you over to Dueling Peaks, right? Well, let's head on up. Yeah, so it's either going to be going to Dragonhead directly or going to Zonai Ruins. And perhaps it'll just tell me that it's not time to pick up the mask yet. But some effort to get there last time, that's for sure. Anyway, there's a long ascension. Well, we got all the way back up, so let's pop out. Also, now we might actually be able to do this. Indeed. Any of that style of Korok is now available to me. And yeah, let's go to the Spring of Courage, I think. Make a certain amount of sense. Or we could get parts off Major out, but I think I'd rather get some of the quests done. Alright, let's head on down. Oh, I guess the other thing that is potentially visitable is the Forgotten Temple, which I hadn't thought about. I guess investigate ruins from the Age of Legends. I mean, it could be the Zonai ruins, but it could also be the Forgotten Temple. Curious. So that's definitely a candidate. None of this other stuff seems to apply. That's okay, we'll head down here anyway. Zonai ruins being what they are. Also, it looks like we have previously not traversed this cave. Oh, that's just a boulder, though. And that's probably a tee off. Let's restore the golf course. Wherever it may be. Huh, okay. It looks so much like it was supposed to be. Kind of Korok puzzle it's about. Restoring the boulder. Ah, there it is. I see it. Let's head back over there and try it. There we go. There's another one. Alright, let's see if this does anything. The more I think about it, the more likely it's supposed to be the Forgotten Temple. But we'll try it. Why, hello, statue. You seem to know a lot about divine provenance. The other statues that were formerly great. Okay, so we're in the right place. Just look at this statue. Yeah, so we have been here. nothing too special about it, actually. We'll see if we can talk to the statue. I don't think this is going to be it, though. Quest is suggesting something else. Yeah, we still need 2 additional ones. Oh, we shall see. Okay. It's probably fine. Yeah, I don't know what location will trigger it, but temple sounds good. Even though there's nothing really pointing there specifically. And we go straight for the mask. I don't know if that'll do anything. Maybe get out of the tourist zone again. Yeah, we could probably just ride out of here. You go tower to tower. We've actually done a good bit of mapping all of a sudden. Nope, couldn't find it. Well, the horse was here. Does not currently seem very pleasant, or present rather. Does not seem very present. Curious. Is it anywhere close by? Not that I can see. Alright, let's go. I don't see the horse at all. That should be over here. I was also struggling to find a path. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, there's the horse. Well, do the thing we used to do. Yeah, perhaps if we back out to the entrance. Not quite sure where some of the quest-related triggers are going to be. Yeah, in general, I mean, part of the issue is that we can just explore a lot of that ourselves. We'll see. Getting a thing for Forgotten Temple might actually be some choice. Alright, anyway, let's continue. Yeah, again, hopefully too much joking on today. They're ruins. Couple of excavations here and there. Probably just showing me my stash. We've been there previously. For sure. Anyway, squirrels galore. Let's just keep mapping. I'm sure the solution will present itself. Oh, this is something new. Oops.
Aww.
Really dog meat? Okay. Nobody's here attacking you, but okay. Oh, these guys. Okay. Don't really even know who'll bother. Alright. I'll still quite a lot to see. Yeah, if it's not this, I feel like it should be Forgotten Temple or directly up to Dragon for sure. Because I can't think of anything else on the surface that would be real clear. Let's figure things out. It's gonna be a long way to the next protagonist of any sort, much less anti-hero. So yeah, friends I'm gonna fight too. Let me just check a thing or two. I think I would go perhaps I'll either back to get the horse or back to the stable or something. Just take this across. Or for that matter, see what we can find. I didn't even mark that, probably cherry tree or something. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little awkward. I guess they're ruins from the Age of Legends. Yeah. Right. What do we do? Oops, let's try to go around that. That was also clearly not our best armor right now. Okay. Next. Do we really need the stable for anything? I don't think we do. Okay. I think then, in that case, the next order of business, if we can find it, should be to try to pop open another tower. Yeah, we'll find something out. Oh, it's still one guy. Is a straggler there? Sure, we'll do that. Meat seeking. A meat seeking missile. Not bad. And oh yeah, this is this fellow. That's right. Mysterious room of beast. We found it before. Sounds delicious. Facing completely the wrong way. To and over there. Well, let's map everything we can. Indeed, we have done it. Okay. Then I'm zipping back and forth to the map a lot, but I'm kind of considering what route I'm going to take. Well, let's see what we can do. Also, this is something I hadn't thought about. Whether there was anything worth visiting here. Yeah. I guess it's a protected heritage site. We're not going to be shuffling the parts around anytime soon. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, because we can take them across the bridge. I think the tower is a better play at this point, though. Though everything is ways off. Either that or we just go straight for Thunderhead right now. Try to force it. Work. What do we do as we start off with these clusters here? We do know where to go once inside. In a way, straightforward and simple. This part, anyway. Apart from not knowing which location I should check. We'll come up with it. Or, of course, you could always do the same thing and... Oops. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we know here previously we were actually able to approach the lower point. I think we were anyway. Yeah, as you can kind of see the landing point up there. And the hearing about what was going on in this particular theater. And yes, we got Dragonhead Island over here. Storming is fine. finish off of everything. Okay, so here's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Oh, long ways down. Long ways down. What they do? Nope, we're fine. A little bit dark here though. Let's see what we can do. This is all fogged up. And then, whoops, there we go. We have been here. Now the trick is, well, let me pick up the item. We'll find out. Because it's possible I have to dress for this occasion first. Okay, so it is going to interact. It is going to let me. Certainly hope so, anyway. Oh yeah, this is new. This is very new. Huh. All the way down.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Okay, let's wear it. Unless we need to hold it or load it some other way. Okay, this may just passed. Find a good stage. And yeah, we're gonna do it. Straight down to the surface. Yeah, we obviously just can't drop it as is, but we can do is dock it on the vehicle. Probably. See what that will do. We have actually a lot of wings here that we can use. Fly this thing out. Notice that it's currently not stormy here. Whether it will be later, of course, anyone's guess. Also, fans and steering sticks we are going to load up if we can. We have very few Zonite charges, actually. Now like this. But giving ourselves a bit of a buffer when it comes to things like fans. Certainly. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong button. Wasted one. That's okay. Not something extremely valuable. I say this now, of course, but I'm desperate for missing it for There are draws like for rocketry that we want to do. Okay. Double our fans. Works for me. Would have liked better, but we'll take it. Oh, also, yeah. I don't know why I was treating this like it was a rocket or something. I think I was mentally, I was thinking, oh, this little thing here, that's sure it's like a rocket. It was not. As you can see. In fact, it would make sense to check this off mode first. And they go for something like the fan planes. You're going to need a hood ornament here no matter what, so. There we go. We just have to navigate. What do we do? Yeah, we'll just dive it. See where it takes me. Interesting. That would take me all the way down here. So we just hold on. Now this is new. Okay. Interesting. We had seen this pedestal before too, we just no idea what it was for. Of course, it's hard to describe this. Okay, sure, we don't even need to attach it, we just need to place it beside. Works for me. Oh, here's something new. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Tobia's Hollow Chasm is new. As previously, this would not have opened. And where will this take me? It is a chasm. So perhaps this is actually a lift that will go down to the depths. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, so actually is a mechanized drop.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Oh, and we will. We're getting there. And straight down to the factory. Very nice. Okay. So I suppose a construct might actually be the embodiment of Minoru, that like the modern sage will be the construct itself. It's gonna wear the mask and everything, so it makes sense. Then we dock the other parts after that. Which is assemble the whole thing.
Link. Zelda's chosen
Now that we have a
protector.
sage to help us with this. Dealy?
My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other.
Well, let's see what she's all about.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Yeah, we'll grab the parts, we'll bring them back. Now that we might be able to spawn the parts, which was previously a limitation.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Okay, simple enough. We have actually done these interactions previously to some extent. It's just that we're kind of limited by not being able to activate the first switch. I do wonder how this relates to the seized construct that we see as the final sequence. Maybe you build the thing and it gets pilfered or something. But I don't quite recall how close it is visually to the one that we fight. Alright, let's finally activate this. Alright. Yes, I'm going to send out. We know how to do. And yeah, we know how to do it. We'll just send it up. Okay. Then do some kind of battery charging. Right, because we need to send this across. But to do that is by deactivating the current. Probably. Okay. Just going to check a bit of everything. Well, anyway, let's on this side. Right, and this is just back outside, so... hopefully... we can disrupt that. Interesting that this needs to be an ascension point or not quite. Not great. Those are the options I have. Anyway. I think the idea is to set this across, but... well... stranger things have happened. And we totally faced it the wrong way. That's okay. We'll try to get it up in order. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe it's possible to balance these two. Give everything a bit of a grip. Yeah, I think I was supposed to power this down. Okay. Not quite. I think there's definitely something here too. I'd interrupt this. Well, it wound up being the very end. Maybe we just activate this was on. Maybe you're right. Or a better idea. Let me home. Okay, that works too. Maybe there's a more elegant way you're supposed to do it. I'm not gonna find it. Okay. Okay. Should have put the other wheels on. Yeah, the going assumption is that you will have a chance to wrap all of the castle. Hence the put it over, return to save. I should be able to. Ignore. I'm just gonna carry it. Okay. Let's keep going. Well, guess we should deliver each of the parts, but they go a little blocking. Okay, let's try this way. Yeah, it's surprisingly tricky. Yeah. Okay. Don't want to have to process, but I'll take it. Yeah, always walk through. Not a big deal. Okay. Oh, that thing, okay. Well, first of all, let's... Ooh, beetle. Okay. Know that yet. Okay. So it's we'll be down to there. All right, let's see. Maybe we can get back to what looked like a decade ago. Okay. Yeah, down here. Yeah. It actually is. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Oops. Nope, just trying to jump over that. Let's put a slime, luckily. Missed this. Well, there's this one, the 63 that we just picked up. As well cycle through some of this. Or we'll see. Because figure this out. Okay, so well, let's take this guy out first. And yeah, we can probably start using some stuff like this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get some more. Yeah, we put it all the way here. Oh yeah, that's right, the cargo. I have to go get it. Since we came such a very long way. Yeah, that's oh. Okay, so yeah. Let's think about this. See what we can do. Yeah, a lot of weapons that we're not really using yet, but keep them on hand. Just in case. Well, there's quite a lot we could be doing to overrate this a little bit. Yeah, we do need to attach the other parts. It's a valuable project at the moment. Let's go. So let's go. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, we'll follow the green lights. Somewhat. You're asking that one? Really? Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, I can't do it yet. Oh. Yeah, things kind of slowed down all of a sudden to a pace here right now. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, right. Okay, speaking of which. Yeah. Okay, let's try to get this done systematically again. We've been burning a lot of time here. I'm not really thinking about it properly. Gotta map it out a lot better. We are squandering the time advantage as well. Yeah. Alright, maybe we can play with the neighbors. Okay, let's see. That's interesting. Well, let's see if anything becomes of this. I mean, upright corner is still looking like it's full of potential sparring with Zances, but whatever it takes to win. Yeah, we're put pretty tight on time, so that's something we need to keep in mind. Well, let's see. Why isn't this just that? Whoops. Straight up hang. Okay, that might be. Now, we've been staring at this for too long. We got one part done. I think I just I'm seeing my attention flag a little bit here. For the rest. Okay, so actually trying to manipulate a couple of different things at once here. We can, whoops, take the vehicle up. Not strictly necessary, but that'll be fun. Oops. It seems like there's a pretty significant series of corrections, I guess. Like clean up of the systems here and there that I think we're definitely waiting to not disrupt anything. Yeah, let's see here. Why don't I just take it then? What's preventing me from doing so? The fact that we need to line it all the way. Yeah, because this little thing here, it doesn't go into anything, it doesn't really do much else. Okay, anyway, let's actually, we never really did this raft ride. Tells me that would be backwards this one. I'll be doing alright as well. Yeah, we'll see what we can do to get it across. Need a little bit of trial and error on our part here. They are going to make their own choice. I think that much is clear. Okay, how come we're getting so little done here? I'm actually still on the Thunder Helmet for all this time, which I didn't expect. But let's snowball shit just in case. Yeah, open sky over there. Still need pieces though. Oh, we're just way off into the positioning. Right, because we wanted to look at this at first to see how it feeds the water lift. Anyway. Yeah, we should be able to send something down. Let's see what we can do. I would like to make a run at finishing this bit. Yeah, because it was possible to enter. I need to get my vehicle. I'm not used to. Sort of coming over here with nothing to work with. Can't really see what I'm doing without it. We actually did manage to break it previously, it's just... I don't remember how. We gotta get the controller. Or rather, the flying machine handy. Yeah, looking at quite a bit here too. Just try to see what we need. A lot of this is frivolous. Isn't really what we're going for. Okay, so let's build. Let's see if we can have some better luck finding an entrance. So it is always possible that we are just losing some time to lack of attention and missing something very, very obvious. We're so far out of position. Actually, because I was following the waterway. In case that gave me something, but yeah, we should get in here. Why don't we just do that in the first place? Okay, let's get back on track. Yeah, okay, finally. This is not hard, we just need to not mess around too much when shortcuts are readily available. I can't believe how much time we just burned. On a whole lot of nothing. Yep, and it's gonna be out the waterway. We're gonna send it through here. Right. Well, we're gonna send this through. We'll hopefully be able to dock it onto something and escort it. It's a rather larger object than I had initially expected. Also, we know that we can peel off as many wheels as we like in order to create a vehicle to load this across. Previously, we just flew it. This time, however, should be able to just take this over. And freeze it for just a moment here. Just send this across directly and fly with it, probably. Just take it across. No issues. Next part here is just this rail. As long as we swap this over, should be just fine. So it tells me I'll probably have to drop my current vehicle. That's okay. Oh. Pretty straightforward. Then I don't actually know what that does yet, in fact. You know what? We can probably use this. A little bit of pull. Let's see. We're gonna pull over here. Oh, everything's alright. We just need to give this a lift. In fact, we can just hold this and recall it. think that's how I previously did it. No need to fuss with a wheel. We'll just take things down from here. Actually, a steering stick would have been nice here, but that's okay. Okay, almost there. Yeah, let's just ride this down. Yeah, would a steering stick have been nice? Yes, but you know, we can still make one. And use it to build another vehicle on the other side once we're finished. We're here already? No, I'm at 150 still. I haven't done any additional shrines. I went straight for the dragon mask. I received this quest. Find a fifth stage. And the only place I could think of that worked was to go straight to Dragonhead, so we did. I feel like maybe we skipped something along the way that I might have had to see, but if we did, I don't know about it. Did I just take out a stick or not? Not. See, I don't know if it's particularly significant that we're here already, but we should place these a little lower down, to be honest. Oh, whoops. So yeah, still 150. We still haven't mapped out the last one. Oh, that was awkward. Very awkward. Yeah. I'd like to get this to sit upright for a moment. Here's how we're going to do it. Come on. No. It's very difficult to get us to line up properly. Because this is not really adequately placed because it's going to drag. Worked for some of the railings earlier, but not for what we have now. Actually, if we attach it to the fans, maybe. That's okay, we'll just take this and we'll see what we can make of it. There we go. And we're stuck. Well, it was fun while it lasted. We should just ditch the wheels completely. We don't need them. Seriously don't need them. Anyway. Your brother found a mask 12 shrines in because of a falling rock. Said Heart Door was an actual obstacle, yeah. Because it doesn't require about 9 or 10 or something. I mean, I was like that with the Master Sword in the first game. So I totally understand that. Well, that totally fell apart. Let's, salvage this stuff. Right, it fell apart because the casing on the parts went away. Didn't we do one earlier and we just forgot to plug one in? Or was it the...
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
How are we taking so long? Oh yeah, no, because we did one earlier and I think we just forgot to plug the part in at the very end or something. We have to redo it. Yeah, I lost track of what I was doing partway with one of the earlier ones, I think. I didn't... Yeah, right, the one where you walk it across the electric platform. So, left arm is done. Let's do right arm. Should look familiar. So did it just completely reset? I think it did. Let's drag this in. I think I took it all the way to the construct earlier and just forgot to load it in for some reason. Because we definitely finished this after walking out across the electric platform. Why just send it up? Okay. And right, because this is what we did with the Thunder Mask earlier. Just walk across and dump it. Whoops. Hang on. A little bit off center. We'll recall it and grab it. Right, because didn't I fly the other one back? I don't remember. There was some reason that we didn't complete this. Some distraction. Okay. Right, now we now have some additional vehicles that we can take. And an additional steering stick. I'll also just dock this. See if it actually gives me enough lift. Nope, doesn't seem like it. It's pretty heavy, so. What we do is salvage. Once again. Facing the fans in the correct direction would be a good idea. Then yeah. All the way down. And it's gonna be a smooth ride. Yeah, for some reason I just lost track of the piece previously. At the exit. It's actually really easy to get back here. That opens up, as expected.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Okay. Let's once again go to this guy. We'll see what this is all about. Possibly we'll need to build another delivery mechanism. Play depot. Oh yeah, this is gonna be some kind of lift. Let's the object first. Yeah, I did have a pocket of time earlier before doing these. Was a little misspent and feeling a bit disoriented and basically just tossing maps around, but okay, that works. Nice trajectory too, actually. You know what? We can put a fan on it. Probably. Okay, now we have a generator. But this needs to turn something. It's an actual platform. Alternatively, we just lift the object up here. We go. And let's just send the other parts on up. Okay. Well, and it's right there, so we can just set it down. Rockets would be nice. So what's this all about? I feel like we've seen this previously because we did play here after all. Right, that was just a chest. We got it already. done. Look at that. Pretty smooth. Got decently far too. That's not the correct orientation. It's a lot better.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Okay. Then we need right leg. Will be the one. Over here. And yeah, really. That's correct. Okay, looks like this one is going to be a rail ride of some sort. And we'll send things up, of course, before anything happens. We'll also switch back to my other set. And yeah, we're going to take some of these fans and reuse them. I mean, the idea should be to rip it and then send it over. Maybe ride it. But no, we can ride the other thing across. So. Partisan affiliation ultimately doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. Let's stack over again on it. Okay. A little too small. Put the ladder down with me. There we go. Not quite. It's getting stuck here, that's why. Yeah. Okay. I don't know even strictly this. What we actually need to do. Okay. Let's see how this looks. I feel like we need something additional to help us. Actually, no. And I guess we take that out. Okay. We don't need a forest dweller. We've been using it all this time, that seems like overkill. Okay, so now we're here. Let's see. Okay. Now we're in a little more business than we were previously. Let's see how we'll do it. Well, it looks very much like a... Well, that's just a construct factory over there. Okay, that's not going to be too difficult. Okay. No. Starting to see shapes in unconventional places. No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now we're probably able to just send that over. But no, always attempt something like this just for style. Whoa, okay. Totally imbalanced. That's okay. Let's just finish it. We've been stalling for long enough now. I'm assuming at the end of this, there was going to be something like a boss fight. Maybe even something equivalent to the Seas construct fight that we had. It would be very interesting to see how this ends up differing from what I've seen so far. We're done. So do we get to fight it? We're about to find out. I mean, it's supposed to be Mineru's vessel, but I'm sure there'll be some interaction with the Spirit Temple as well, since it is supposed to be the vessel's resting place. Looking great.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
I have to fight it, don't I?
We must
To
recover
prove
my
my-
secret stone.
Okay, we'll do that.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Alright, let's see what it does. Interesting. Looks like it might be able to fuse.
Now hurry, Link.
If it's
We
anything
must
like the
recover
other
my
constructs that
secret
we fought so far, it should be able to do a whole bunch of fusion. But... So do we get to control it directly? We can ride him. Mineru's construct. Okay. Oh, very nice. I bet that you get to do a robot versus robot fight with the Seas construct if you get that final sequence, whereas previously I just needed to fight the Seas construct on foot. open a secret stone is long and arduous. Attach things to the hands or the back. And yeah, we can put some fans on her and or some rockets or something. Very interesting. I wonder how much access we have to her in the depths in general. Wait, how do I fuse then? Or do I have to attach or something? How do we do that? Or do we need to get out of pro mode to see this? Left hand, right hand. Ah, I see, okay. Left hand, right hand, and back parts. Ah, okay, so this gives you fuse. Oh, I see. Very interesting. And how do I drop anything? Shock emitter. Flame emitter. How do I switch? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you can do that. Doesn't seem like I could jump. Alright. Let's whack them. Look, I took that much balloon damage. Didn't realize. When did I take that much gloom damage? It's been just camping this stuff for a while. Okay. All these new systems I didn't know existed. That's just some minigame fight sequence from one of the earlier Zeldas. I'm trying to remember which one. Well, yeah, we're also already directly spent damage. for me. It actually is rather lengthy. But we can get some rockets on it. Then maybe we're in better shape. We'll see. And I can loot from directly within, that's good. People there. Also, I can ride on the back. Also, I better actually heal up. Because we're taking quite a few hits here. Alright, gloom food first, I guess. Until we hit a light root. We should have hit a light root earlier if I realized that we were down by this much. Hang on. Maybe better if I don't drive, actually. Well, it remains to be seen how much we can actually use this. Yeah, we need to get an actual weapon. On the right hand. Shocking. Yeah, a little bit slow. Suppose this could be a fairly lengthy escort. Hoverstone. Fans, interesting.
Yes.
We got rockets. Yeah, the fans would be good too, I think, but interesting, the hoverstone. I'll let you kind of hover, I guess. The fans will really let you go fast, but it's okay. Little rocket. Right hand. We'll go hoverstone, why not? Go point to point with it. Yeah, it takes some getting used to the buttons game, but we're getting there. Yeah, we really have to heal up a bit. Distant enemies. Like you focus down like this. Hang on. Bit awkward. Yeah, let's fight some of these manually. I wonder if it just runs over automatically. Let's make sure we know where it went. Now we'll be able to get to the Spirit Temple, but I don't know if we'll do anything much beyond that. Just for lack of time today. But I assume it is something like a boss fight. Indeed, a mech vehicle boss fight. Yeah, this guy's much too slow. We need some fans on him. Something tells me I'm not going to fight Talos. A little too much to deal with at the moment. That's okay. Slow going, but we'll make it. Trying to oops. Let's try to grab a fan here. Can't be that hard. Oh, that's a lot better. Much better. Oh, got so much battery power, we might as well just use this. We'll eventually get a decent vantage point of where we want to go. Where we want to go. And there it is. No issues with fall damage. We checked that beforehand, but good to know now. And it's gonna break off very soon. It's okay. It's been under a lot of strain. Okay. Let's go, my little bud. Oh. Really working away through the whole stock. shouldn't just be stepping in glue all the time, but that's okay. We can regret it later. Yeah, we'll probably just dock here and call it. And we'll likely just start here in the next session. Oh. Looks like I probably need to hover over here, actually. Perhaps use the rocket. I think it's going to be the rocket.
Aha.
Yeah, it does jump a little ahead when you do that, so tons of spare rockets just lying around. You know, just in case you don't take the hint. And here we are. Looks like we've got a whole temple ahead of us. Oh, the tier's right there, okay. Probably a boss fight right here then. And given the arena, I think it is going to be Siege Construct. Which means we're going to have a boxing match. We might as well do it, we're right here. And yeah, gloom all over the floor to basically enforce that you have to play with this. We'd better get some gloom food up ahead of time, I think. Okay, that's fine. Now, is it going to be Siege Construct or is it going to be something else?
That construct! I made it long ago! But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Yep.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Oh, we didn't exactly demonstrate very well how to.
Let's go. We
use
have to
this.
stop the construct. That worked.
Ah, okay, you actually need to hit into the fence. That I didn't realize, in fact. I wonder why I had so much trouble damaging it in the previous attempt. There we go. Yeah, just whack it in the fence. And we don't have a spike ball here anymore. Oh.
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
So how do we get new devices?
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Which devices? Oh, there we go. Oh, getting hit pretty hard, actually. It doesn't do gloom damage, at least.
We will not
Shields.
be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
There we go. Okay. And let's just take it down like this. We should really get a fan or something on it. Because movement is getting really quite cumbersome. Whoops. Phase 2. Remember, there is a flying phase because we dropped it with ice repeatedly back when I was fighting it the last time. Anyway. More arms.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
Yeah. Whoa.
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
No, that's fine. It would be nice if we could grab a fan somewhere, though. Okay. Didn't quite work. And we'll go attack up. I don't know if it'll affect anything though, because the only damage relevant here is defense. Let's go Fairy Tonic. Or yeah, we'll go Fairy Tonic. Okay, stun it. No, don't dismount. Okay, we do need to get something new here. Fan. Okay. Let's hope we can get a little bit of speed here. Okay, now we can actually boost towards it, which is rather necessary.
It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard.
Yeah, we should actually use the shield ourselves too. Oh, do we no longer have a cannon? Yeah.
By how fast it moves. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
Alright, easy on the hands. So you know you're doing a story-heavy sequence, as backseating really does pick up quite a bit. I suppose some people might be very unfamiliar with mechanics. I mean, I'm very unfamiliar with mechanics, but still. Okay.
You've almost done it. Remain ready for
Okay,
anything.
almost. Okay. Maybe actually facing the fence might be a okay here. There we go. Yeah, a bit of a slow-moving fight until you start figuring out where all the fans are buried in the gloom. I was kind of wondering, too, when I was doing the fight the first time without Minoru, why there was just a fan lying around in the room for that fight, but I'm guessing that, you know, now you have access to her when you in the final phase. I don't know what will change about the monster part of the fight now that the imposter Zelda has also been taken care of. But I guess we'll see. Anyway. Let's head over here on foot. It'll be faster. And let's get Minoru activated. And let's see a cutscene. So we'll just be missing one cutscene after this one, I think.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minoru. I am glad to meet you, Link.
I think there was at least one additional character on scene after this too, so
Thank you. It is because
as far as
of
the
you
profiles go.
that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad, then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe It will serve you well.
Alright, we're out of fingers now. But I don't know how
With this power I've
resistance is
given,
playable in the
a
overworld,
deep
but
bond has been forged between us.
we'll see.
And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can. Aha!
Well, better late than never. And we see another scene.
Aha!
And we know about that decision already.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats. But the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
It's always a bit of a letdown that we don't get to kill him that way. I mean, I guess it's not really a kill, it's an imprisonment, but... You have to wonder, too, why... Or, we'll talk later.
You plan to hold me here? What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
It's interesting that nobody else swallows the stone and takes on the dragon form in an act of desperation.
You only delay the inevitable.
I love how it's a
You're
shrine.
wrong. Years from now,
It's basically
someone will appear
flowing
with
out
a
of him.
sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
I think this is the first time we've heard the original Zelda overworld fanfare in this game. The original themes have been used sparingly for many games now, but... Anyway, such is the imprisonment. Yeah, Roru literally becomes a shrine beacon.
Aha!
Now, is that the last of the scenes if it counts as a separate cutscene? We'll take a look at the log afterwards, because maybe we do, in fact, know the story at this stage.
Well then.
Yeah, this we know already. And I'm sure she gives you different dialogue if you, for some reason, don't have the Master Sword at this stage.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King.
I guess this is typically where you receive the breadcrumb
But
quest to proceed to the Master Sword.
Centuries
But,
for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields.
well, anyway, we've done it.
I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Mineru!
Well, I guess that answers my other question about why nobody does it.
You won't be able to change back.
I guess at some point we'll find out
The
about
sword.
what the rationale is for her ability to
I knew
actually
this
change back,
was why
given
I came to this era.
that seems to be Impa's quest.
I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
And then you hear the Breath of the Wild motif.
I
Accordingly.
understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Well then.
She entered the Puripad. What feature is that? Again, the forbidden process. Well, I mean, I've got the sword, so...
Well then.
And so I guess this gives you the last bit of the quest. But we shall see. We'll look at the log and see what we're missing. So the question is, does that mean there are 20 Sage's Wills, which allow me to upgrade her as well on the field, in addition to the other ones? Because right now I'm sitting on 15. I guess I might be missing more than I thought, and that would make sense given how much of the sky we haven't really thoroughly played with. Anyway, it's done. Trail of the Master Sword should be complete. Yeah, so that would be the next prescribed step. Time is in hand. You now have all the clues you need. Report to her at Lookout Landing. Okay, 16 out of 23 on the main quest. We still have a couple of steps to go. But we're going to see it another time. Also, cutscenes. Let's take a look. Cutscenes are finally clear. We have them all. Imprisoning war and critical decisions. And we have 21 out of 22 characters. I'm not exactly sure who I'm missing. Might be Queen Sonia. Could be someone else completely. Could just be somebody less significant that I've somehow missed.
Yes. Aha. Well then.
Call upon me whenever you have need of my strength. We'll find out how that works next time. Anyway. Let's toss to the steward as well. You need more materials. Yeah, we've received one of those before. Very few of those around. One each blade for 50 Zona, we can't afford that. We need vehicles. Temper Zonite for weapons and equipment. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, we can already loot many of these on the field, so that is rather expensive, especially with just the... Well, no, it's all Mighty Weapons plus the Zonite Bow. It's a good selection, but too pricey for us. When we're spending like crazy on vehicles instead. Anyway. That's it for the Spirit Temple quest. Made lots of progress today. Got all the way from grabbing the paraglider for the first time to coming here. Felt like we definitely took a bit of a shortcut over to retrieving the mask. Like there were maybe some other steps that were supposed to be along the way when it comes to finding the trail, but we won't complain about that. I mean, we explored the world ahead of time for a reason. So, we're going to leave off here. I don't know when I'll be back in this game next. We might be doing Pikmin 4 next instead. And we might be spreading out this post-game section of Tears of the Kingdom over a much more relaxed stretch that may take us well into August. So, particularly because I will be gone for much of the next 3 weeks or so. We might have just enough time to squeeze in Pikmin, but if it looks like it's too much of a cram, we'll come back here instead and wrap up the quests somehow. With that said, thank you so much for joining me for this special stream. And regrets once again for the network errors that we had to endure earlier in the day. I'm going to look over my footage and see how severe that was, but hopefully that wasn't too laggy or choppy. And thank you once again for coming by as the audience. We're going to send you folks on to somewhere else very shortly. So, thank you very much for watching. And enjoy everything you may be watching or playing, whether it includes this game or if you've migrated elsewhere. And, as always, fare thee well.